I don't know. I'm still sick. I'm still loopy. I'm still tired. I'm hungry right now. I am home, back from work. It was actually a good night. It's actually decent. No joke. Oh, and I fixed the microphone completely now. Like, you can hear me so clearly. That's the whole point. I leveled everything. I was doing, like, trying to find more filters. Stumbled upon this video on how to organize said filters, and I was like, oh, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it all wrong. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, we've reached... Why does my hair look like a little anime spike? It look like Astro Boy. I don't know. But yeah, it's at a certain volume. No matter what, I talk at this volume or really loud, and it doesn't get too loud. I'm a bit scattered. I'm a bit hyper. I'm sorry, but I'm so pumped. I'm gonna do a stream tonight. I don't care. I got my Fanta. I got my food over here too. My coworker made this for me, so I'm like, let's go. Somebody loves me. Well, she loves everybody. I'm just being stupid. Like, somebody loves only Avery. That's my real name. I don't give a shit. It's time to be real. It's time to be fucking real. That's the whole point of this channel. Right? I say right. Like, yeah. That is the point of this channel. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some of this because I'm feeling kind of famished, not gonna lie. Oh, that's perfect. It's not even hot, but I don't care. And it's just chicken and rice. There was shrimp in this, but I ate them very quickly because I know how shrimp gets if you leave it while it's still hot for a while. Same kind of concept with the lobster. It just gets kind of overcooked and weird. So I said, you gotta tackle these now. And I'll say they're a bit on the extra cooked side, but I didn't care. I was happy. There is a right level of cooked for seafood, and it is tough to reach that level. But it still breaks apart really nicely, but it is fully cooked. You know what I mean? Okay, so I don't normally talk about politics on this channel, but I'm gonna be talking about Joe Biden stepping down. I had so many thoughts. First, it's like, I don't know. Okay, I had thoughts, but it's like, it's specifically towards people. I have better thoughts when I'm interacting with others about these things about myself. So, to my coworker and my Uber driver about this today, when I found out, I was like, oh. Struck a lot of conversative thoughts. Well, I think Joe Biden is more fake than Trump. I don't like Trump, but I do think he's less real than Trump is. I think Trump is what he is. You know what I mean? I don't think he's perfect. I don't think he's great or anything, but I'm not saying he's a good president either. I'm saying let's look at this as a people perspective. Okay? Well, from a people perspective, he does respect businesses. He does respect jobs. He is a more one-on-one type of person than he is great with a bunch of people. But he did that despite the fact that he lacks that, and he found a group. He found people that support him. Okay? So that's a very broad statement about Trump. It's a very broad. We're talking about years and years and years. Like, that's a decade all compressed into one sentence or statement. So yeah, there's a lot to break apart there. But when they say, oh, I just don't want to be president anymore, my first thought is like, oh, I'm not fired. I quit. Dude may come off humble, but he's not. That's what's crazy. There's subtleties in his approach that makes him not humble, in my opinion, even though he's calm and all these things. I see it now. I didn't see it before. It took me years to fully see it. I don't think Trump is fully humble, but he's been humbled, and we know what that's about. But I'm not saying shooting him is the best thing to do. I think that everybody just needs to get real and have a real moment in their life where they start reflecting on things. And I think setting stuff aside for a moment to be like, here's what's important in my life right now. Okay, his wake-up call happened to be getting shot, but that's not it. I'm not saying anybody deserves that shit. That is tough. That is tough for anybody. Did Trump handle it pretty well? Yeah, he did. Like I said, I don't normally talk politics, but Biden just rose me up wrong. He just does. And it's like, I jumped on that, get hurt before the hurricanes get your vaccine. I did assume that he's just batshit saying like nonsense on before I really understood the full context. He said he didn't want to mix people who aren't vaccinated who are in the shelters. But I'm saying that's life. That sounds prejudiced. That still sounds like you don't care. No matter what you say, it sounds like you don't care. It all kind of inadvertently works against itself, And that's what I get the vibe from him. But even though he became president, he didn't care. And now that he's stepping down, he doesn't care. And here's why. Everyone thinks, oh, he really did us a service. I said, at that age, you've already done enough. You're just doing it. You're just doing it because you already happen to be in line in that position. You understood the basics of the job. He literally is the working Joe. Like, I got it. I'm going to do it. That's it. That is his exact character. Like, if you were to go to create a Joe Biden character in the creation menu and you pick the traits, it's just I know how to do it, but he doesn't have the full embracement or the attitude or the aggressiveness that is really required to get people moving and get people out of the way. Because here's the thing about innovative leaders, they're supposed to get the real innovators to do shit. That's the whole point. So I said, okay, now my next thought is, would I vote if the president, if Trump runs and all this other stuff? I said, I'll only vote if someone new shows up. Someone new that is an innovator, but also maybe they're not super smart, but they're down to earth. They're pretty smart when it comes to like other things, but they really understand our needs and they know how to get other innovators to work together, because there's a lack of cohesion going on all the time, every time, when it comes to, oh, I'm the president. Like, yes, you are, but we're all America. We're all together. What the fuck are you trying to say? So it's like, I literally said that to my Uber driver. I said, I don't believe in one man anymore. I believe in teamwork. I believe in a cohesive process of change. Okay? So what does that leave us? We don't really have that level of communication and progress going with Trump. But here's what I've seen people say. They want him to change. Even the people who are against him. They want him to change because they know that he's such a powerful influence. They said because he's so powerful as an influence, if he could just learn to be a bit more relaxed and humble and work with people a bit better, things would really improve, right? But that's a huge expectation and leap. But here's the thing, I really don't know. I don't think that I don't think Trump's intentions are lying, but I don't think he's completely all the way good enough. That's my real opinion. I don't believe that. Good enough to be a president, but he is, you know, in his own category, talented in certain things. He's persuasive, and I don't understand how he's persuasive. He could be talking about nothing. He could be talking about fucking nothing, and he still is persuasive. It's all about, like, we remember in the past, he's talking about tones, and he uses a lot of gestures. Bro knows with how to fucking sell shit. That's what he does. He sells things. Like, if you were to embody Trump, you take a car salesman, you take, this guy who doesn't sleep and drinks Diet Coke, and just kind of, I don't know. I can't really encapsulate. He's a lot more than that. The truth about him is he's extra. He's always been extra. He's never someone who gives up despite the fact that they have all this adversity or difficulty in their way. You know what I mean? There's something about that, even if you're a annoying or disagreeable or somewhat just idiotic thinker sometimes. But I have also seen, well, okay, where people say Trump's putting on a show and he shakes hands and helps people, and I think half of it is showy, but I think he's put on a show so much that that's his personality to look like that. But I don't think he's actually doing it on purpose anymore. That's what's crazy to admit. If you have been kind of a show host guy, a salesman, a persuasive person, and that has been your developed personality, then you're tipping into more deeper, more genuine lines of work, which is being the president and being a part of America as a whole. Those personality traits are just going to be there. That's what I said. I think he is just what he is. I've never had a speech. I've never had an opinion where I start talking about this stuff like, oh yeah, I don't really say what I'm thinking. But he's a goof, and if that is all we got as a president, and that's better than what comes up running, I'm still gonna stick. I'm not gonna vote, but I'm gonna hope he changes, because like either way he's gonna be the guy. If I don't vote, I already know. It's a loss, and then I'm just gonna say, well, hope things get better. Sayonara. Wait till the next one, and then we'll see what happens. And if dude doesn't quit at like the age of 90 or some shit, I'm gonna be really, really confused. Like, bro, you're really pushing it. Something's gonna happen, you know? And if he's really that dedicated to his deathbed, like he's like, I just wanna be the president. I just wanna be the president. Then that's all he's set his sights on. You know what I mean? I think a president should set their sights on bigger things than just improving. Like, it is about outward love, or not love, but respect. The problem with Trump is he has too much respect for Republicans, but in the past, let's be really, really honest, he's biased. And that's, no matter how nice you can be to one group, that doesn't make you a nice person. But I don't think he has an agenda like I thought. You know what I mean? It's like, these are my special people, these are my subscribers, you know? but we're all subscribed or we're all part of the platform. Outside or inside America were affected. People were affected by Trump outside of America. You know, him saying nonsense to other leaders. They're just like, what? Like, that's a problem. Has he become less hotty shoddy? That's what we call it, where he's doing the hands and like, okay, all right. You know what I mean? Like that shit. Yes, he's gotten less like that. He's owning the I'm a grown, old, mature man versus still kind of a child. There is a difference. There is a subtle like tipping. I will say it after he got shot. In a way, the way he's his mannerisms or he's not so high energy. Like, hey, I got all this stuff to tell you guys. Like, he's more paced out. That's okay. That's okay. You can be paced out. As a president, I'd rather understand you and see what's going on more clearly than you be like, hey, listen, Like, I don't need that. I don't need that because you're not tricking me. You might be tricking other people, but I'm looking for what's real. Okay? So if anybody's going to run for president, I'm going to be looking for someone young, innovative, and genuinely has an intention. And I'm going to pick them apart. I'm going to compare them to so many different people. And what did you guys hear that Mr. Beast was talking about the concept or the idea, but it just sounds like another YouTube video idea instead of a real hardcore decision for him when he said he was going to run. I'm like, bro, you really going to run, or you just say, oh, yeah, I'll do it for content, for money, to give back? That's what he said. I don't think that's the answer either. I don't think someone from YouTube is innovative enough. What if, here's the thing, I said something else about women being president. If they're, it doesn't matter to me too much if they're not, like everyone says, if you're a foreigner, that's a problem. Well, not everyone, but it is a undertone or issue. But if she's a woman and a foreigner, that'd be crazy, right? But I wouldn't be afraid. I'm not afraid because fear makes us hate, makes us judge, and makes us think they can't handle things. We men are naturally fearful of women. They just are because we say, oh, they can't handle things. But truth is they can. It just depends on where they come from. And I don't put a particular expectation or category on where a female, if they were, okay, they just can't be like Hillary Clinton. I'm sorry. She was batshit insane. She still is. Or like Sarah Palin level. Like, no, please. Again, someone who is about communication. They love helping people, but specifically, I think education needs the biggest uplift. No matter what party or what group's going on with their shit, they're not leaning on one particular important thing. Every generation has gotten worse with education. There's a point now where we're in schools and kids could just sit on their phones. That's where we're at now. That wasn't the case when I was in school. You're told to put it away. But that fight got more and more difficult for the teachers. I saw it. I saw the poll, like, come on, pay attention. And then I realized, I needed to change my perspective on these people. The teachers are not the bad guys. They're just not given the support. Oh, hey, this is important stuff. Like, parents outside of school affect the thinking of the person coming into the school, and it affects the thinking of the teacher, which it inherently affects the student again, and then affects the parent again, and makes them either more positive or more negative towards whatever it is that's going on, or the school, or the teacher, or whatever. I know it sounds insane, maybe, if you don't understand. There's like a backlog of respect your peers, even if you might not agree with them. And I think that plays true with even presidents, or even like, I may not agree with you, but I should respect the position. You know, I respect people. I respect people, but like I said, if they were education oriented and they were about innovation, but they're not like Elon Musk level. Like, we need to upload everybody into a server. We need to get AI robots into everyone's homes. I'd be like, it's a little stupid, bro. I'm not all into that. Oh, we're going to get you a VR headset so you don't have to go to work anymore. You can do your job from home. Bro, just walk on a treadmill. Bro, bro, stop. I still want to get up and do real things. There's value there. What's the value? It's life. Life that was before. Life that was genuine and archaic. And okay, don't tell me you're gonna make life easier if it's not easier. If it's they said with Biden, it's more harm than good. More harm than good when it comes to the changes or things that he's capable of doing. Not what he wants. There's things that he wants, but then there's the capability to cohesively communicate with a team these ideas. And he lacks the aggressiveness and enthusiasm and the genuine commitment that I will finally say that I do see in Trump. And I don't know how to accept the one part. He has the dedication and the motivation and the aggressiveness, but I don't think he's the perfect person for the job. We got two problems there. That's from my perspective. That may be different for you, and that's okay. So, like, I had a lot of thoughts today, but yeah, like I said, Biden's at least he's done, you know, and he did a good run. I think leaving is good for him. I really think he just did it for I don't know. I actually don't know why he did it. If I really think about it from the beginning point when he ran for president, and then now, it doesn't add up. I'll say that, because he's like all about military and jobs, and you know, it made it sound so cool for a while. We're like, yeah, this guy. But also, he was the vice president, you know, and like, he knows this shit. He already knows how to sell shit. I'd rather a guy who doesn't know fully, but he does kind of. He's kind of not perfect. Hasn't seen all of the tricks and techniques for running a campaign, and then does it. He gives it such a good, solid effort, despite the fact that it's not easy, and he's got maybe like less than 50% of the votes. Democrats now, they said, are the Democrats they're gonna do anything? I don't think they are. I think what they're gonna do is just see where the polling rate is for when they're gonna throw some phoned in Democratic, you know, election type, or what's it called, electees. I'm stupid. I don't know what it's called. Someone to run for president. They'll have a couple go in, right? And then they'll just be like, oh, here's where we're standing. They do take votes just to understand where America is at. That's not always just to get a vote, just for the current election. They're getting data off you, bro. They get data off people all the time. That's how it works. You know? Whether you're looking up information on Biden or Trump. They collect data on your freaking research or your search engine. So I just say, do you not just don't do your research? I'm not saying don't do your research. I'm saying trust your gut. Your gut might be bad, but I'd rather you trust your heart. Because they say get educated, do your research. But you can still get led wrong. You could still go down the wrong rabbit hole. And if you're really not getting emotional about some stuff, that's what gut feelings are. It's an emotion. I know it sounds mystical and weird, but if you're not doing that, then I think it might be good to ask other people their opinions. And don't get offended. If you don't know fully what you're even thinking, don't be like, well, this guy thinks this guy thinks that. I don't like what he's, saying. You don't have to like what someone says. You don't have to like their views. But it's okay to just listen. That's what I'm trying to get at. Alright. So I need to jump the shower. I just started this stream, just started doing a podcast type thing. I don't know what the fuck I was going with that shit. But no, I'm not voting for Trump. I'm not voting if it's just him. If it's a woman, if it's some new people, if it's, I'm interested. I really am. Alright. I'm ready. I don't think I'm gonna get. I got 2 viewers coming in, and they left. No, it was 3. They left. My throat hurts. Like parts of my body just hurt a lot, as I'm still sick. I'm feeling it. Yeah. All right. I will be back. So I'm gonna set my banana down. I'm gonna set my banana right here. And you guys can stare at a banana. People are gonna come in and go, "What's this channel about?" I'm never gonna fucking give them an answer. It's about me, bro. It's about us. It's about the fact that we have a voice, or we can communicate, and we can be happy, and we can have a peaceful, time together. That is literally fucking it. I'm not gonna make this channel one category. I'm not gonna make the same content and dig it into the ground. And I'm not gonna fucking pretend. Okay? That's what I was getting at before when I said I'm changing the name. I'm not making this about PC tutorials or just art videos. This is about growing. That's what it's about. Alright. My throat sounds so shot. Damn. It's not dry or scratchy, but it's definitely shot. Alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna be probably 20 to 30 minutes, but then we'll start, probably running some Hogwarts Legacy. Already been an hour. Alright. Like, does the other microphone work if I talk? Yeah, it does. Okay. Like, there's two microphones. I don't need the other one. One is for when I talk really quiet, because I'm not going to talk loud. And I do like drawing and stuff. Okay. Yep. What I'm trying to do is squeeze my streaming into my daily schedule. Despite, there's things I gotta do. Like the fact that I felt disgusting. I'm like, yeah, I'll just take a shower after the stream. But really, I don't want to do that. I'd rather take a shower now, not feel gross. Right. Okay. I'm an idiot. I forget that I have to switch mics. I'm still getting used to it, but like, I'm not gonna be fiddling around with settings. I was moving around the camera, and I had it was for this. I put it more straight on my face, and then I moved this around, and I was like, that looks terrible. I was like, there's a point where you're just messing with stuff too much, and it just needs to just be left alone. And I've also taken away my webcam for the game, so you guys can just read chat wherever chat is. There's chat box. I guess it doesn't show it. That's weird. Yeah, it doesn't update the message. But it's fine, I don't give a shit. So without webcam, you guys can watch just the game, and then we have me. Which I don't know why I prefer it this way. I just do. It's something. I don't know what it is. Alright. We're gonna switch over officially. So everything is just kind of improved, like 2.0. That's what I'm calling this. Stream setup 2.0. Using I'd say arguably better software version is Streamlabs for our use case. And everything else is just pretty much just small fixes. Last night though, I really just kind of wanted everything to be done because I couldn't figure out where I was going wrong, and I figured it out. It was just the order of plugins. There's literally, it's like mods for Skyrim. There's a load order. I didn't know that. I thought you just put them in and they just know and they work together. No, you reorder them, they sound different. I didn't know that. Hence, I can scream, I can yell, and it's not too loud. It's has a fucking balanced out, equalized audio. That's the whole point of it. It's not whether your microphone is high quality. It's how do you treat it like it's high quality. I didn't know that. I'm stupid. I'm still learning. But I'm now so much more aware and prepared now to do this like long term. Because before, I would not recommend running a stream off a laptop. There are issues with that. I don't even know how to get into the issues, but there's issues with running a stream off of a laptop because it has to do with the power limits or hardware constraints. It's not running completely off AC. So there are issues with power delivery to certain USB devices. And I would not recommend a full-scale PC. Another thing from experience, the fan noise is atrocious. Even with noise cancellation on, it's like you can't manage that shit. So we have what my setup would be the sleeper minimalist style, and it's a preference now. I like having a tiny computer. I like having just a laptop that runs the games. It's okay. And it doesn't need to do I don't do much more with it. Why have such a powerful system that's not even going to be beyond the needs that you actually use? Do your research, you're not going to know what the fuck you're doing. Another thing. $1080p isn't bad. Here's what I've learned. 1080p isn't bad if you have a really good screen. Meaning HDR capable. Upscaling quality is really good. I opted for a TV, like Q80A, because it does have built-in decent upscaling built into the TV. But the colors look really good. The responsiveness of it is really great. And then I opted for a lower end graphics card. I was going to get a 3060, which I was going to spend up to $700 for the laptop. Then I saw this one for $500, and it said RTX 2060, and I'm like, that's going to have more limitations. Why I like having limitations is because it's fun to find workarounds. It's interesting to me. I gotta admit it, I'm kind of an innovative person in general. I was talking about presidency and my opinions on who I would vote for, why I vote for them. I'm talking about an innovative person. And if you're not finding what you look for in a campaign with a certain person, if you're not finding the person you're looking for, then what's the point? Why are you voting? Really think about that. Not voting is still making a choice. People might argue that you're just sitting on the fence. You're making a choice that you're not confident in the people that are running. It's that simple. You are okay to have standards. For once, I'm going to say that to you. You're okay to have standards, and it's okay to say no, because nobody quite has a good enough, they didn't pass the vibe check. I mean, come on. It's okay to admit. No shame in that. People put too much shame on that shit. Like, you're not betraying our country because so-and-so didn't, they just don't have, they don't feel confident. I don't know what else to say. I don't know if that picked up on the mic while I was away. So you just don't feel confident. It's okay. There's another point to make there. I don't know who's clicking on and off. There's people coming into the stream, but they're not staying. And I don't know why, but it's okay. We're not gonna stress anymore when it comes to quality, or I am gonna stress a little bit, but not too much like I used to. I'm just going to accept things as they are. Also, when I'm going back to talking about my streams, talking about wanting to make things better for you guys. But I know for a fact, right now, in terms of optimizations in certain departments of scale, the scaling and everything, PC gaming is as good as it's gonna be right now with frame generation. The marginal improvements of it are very small. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this one. I remember I gotta wait till I level up. That's right. But here's why I also like this, the way I have it right now, the game over here in my face, so you guys can read my expressions. I can read your chat. I can see very clearly on the screen your chat. And I can see the game. It's better for me. I find it more comfortable. But I can switch out. If you guys make a request, I want to just see just the game, not your ugly face. Okay. That's fair.
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else they're lured into thinking them.
Alright. Let's go. I'm going all into this. I have full confidence that our stream is going to be great tonight. I am not afraid. I have confidence that you guys can hear me talking when I speak. That I did my research and I know what the fuck is going on with it now. Because I'll review a stream later and be like, oh my gosh, that's garbage. I can't hear myself. I can't hear the game. Nothing is working. Now I know that's not the case anymore. Oh shit. Wow, I've never seen that before. Oh, wrong one. Uh-oh, I'm trapped. That's terrible. Why would you ever want to do that to a child? I'm just an innocent kid in the game. What are you doing? You horrible person.
You will not survive this.
Well, you say that. You know, words are a lot easier than actions. You can say shit all day. When it comes down to the fact that your health was much lower than mine, actually, it was the same, and I used my Wigan Weld, well, that's your problem, not mine. Bam. I don't know what I'm even saying anymore. That's your problem, sir. Why does this game look better every time I play it when I take a break? A game can look great, but you just get tired of it. It's just an inevitable thing that happens to your brain. You stare at it and stare at it, and you're just like, And that's why I do not understand people who just play Elden Ring all day, or whatever. I can't do that shit. I don't know why I threw that. People who do just one game for days. How do they do that? That's a deer. I'm retarded. I don't know why I thought that was a spider. I actually did. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, it started with what the fuck is that? I think it's a spider, and then I realized it's deer. And I can't even shoot at him. I have full confidence I can run through the Forbidden Forest now at this point. Except for that boss. Literally, any enemy is fine except for that big boss. Like, I can run anywhere on foot in this game, pretty much.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
You say that about every castle. If I had a dime for every time she said that, I'd at least have $1. I'd at least have $1. Not a lot of money, but it's, damn, it's just like, say that every time we see a castle. It doesn't even matter if it's the ugliest thing or a fucking big thing. It could be literally a brick. You'll see a brick, go, oh my gosh, it's a castle. Must have been stately in its time. What are you even looking at? I think it's a pile of nothing. It's a pile of dirt. It's a pile of rubble. It's a castle. It was beautiful. It must have been stately.
Aloha Mora.
Man, they need to give him different lines than just the same fucking lines. This is interesting. We have a unlock on a castle cave entrance, quote unquote. My nose is so itchy. Oh, the door opens, but it closes.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
They'll be aight. What we'll use though is some good old Lumos. Almost wanted to say Alumos. Aluminora. I wear a fedora. I don't know what that means. Why did I say that? But yeah, that's not how you say Lumos. What is even dangerous? You said it was dangerous or could prove. Nothing's here. I unlock a freaking door in the Forbidden Forest just to find. It's just a freaking Minecraft dungeon. You know those little rooms with like spawner. That's all this is. Nothing. Unless I'm missing something here.
Lumos. Revelio.
I don't think there's nothing here, and if the game says, you know, otherwise there's a quest, I'll be surprised. Maybe the quest is supposed to unlock more to it, but yeah. Hey, we got a scarf. No, stop complaining. Stop making nonsensical remarks. Just put on the damn scarf that you can't even put on. 22? It's not better. Okay, it's a little better. On offense. Dude, that sucks. Sucks to suck. That's right. What about this? What about this? I'd rather just keep going with the trait. I don't even care. At this point, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just called, it's just trading off. It's not a global improvement. It's just trading off. A little less here, a little more there. Sure. I could get more offense, but have a reduction in my scorching. I don't want that. I don't want a reduction.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
I got a bunch of strawberries at work today. Because I guess they were going to make a fruit salad and they decided not to.
Not appropriately named.
Fun fact about strawberries. I did something stupid. We had the soap was leaking, and like, I just didn't have the energy or the care to like, I don't know, report it. I guess I should tell my boss. I should have. I said I was going to. But I just, I ended up shoving a damn strawberry where the leak was coming out. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever done. And I was laughing like a freaking idiot. Just like, I put a damn strawberry in there. Because it was leaking just a little, not like a lot of water, just a little bit. And it was going behind, and it was causing a little bit of flooding. I said, over the course of the night, it's going to start flooding pretty hard. At least noticeable. I just shoved a fucking piece of food in there, bruh. I don't even care. I mean, I'm not the maintenance man. I don't got all these fucking tools. That's called getting by. I wonder which motherfucker in the morning might notice, be like, who the fuck put a strawberry in here? An idiot. An idiot like me. Brought to you by me. Oh shit, perfect. kill more they're infuriating. Yeah. Fuck those guys. Frick them. I've been out here before. Really? I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm gonna trade out this one with... Ah, no! Oh, no! I don't know what I'm getting upset about. Nothing's really that scary. Nothing's dangerous yet. Come on. You should be more afraid of me than I am of you. I got issues. I got a disposition against y'all. I got a frog problem. I don't like frogs. And this is such a waste. Can I capture one instead? Take it home? Make it a nice toad? Make it a good boy? Be like, alright, buddy. It's okay. No more pain, no more suffering. We don't have to kill each other no more. Bro, I'm kind of curious. Like, actually, I kind of am. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's go. Let's do something retarded. Alright. Looking for a frog. Looking for a frog. Any frog. Any frog. You don't have to be nothing special. You just gotta be a toad. And don't get mad. I also realized that the game being small doesn't matter because your brain reads color information more than it reads anything. So even if it's smaller, better color sampling is the key. If it was small and we had limited colors, your brain's gonna go, the fuck am I staring at after a while? It can pick up and define the shape better. That's a real scientific fact. What the fuck are you doing?
Belly your armors, haven't you?
Okay. Can I capture you? I was gonna try. I'm gonna take this guy home too. Alright, I guess I'll just fly around. Oh, I need to free this creature. That is inhumane. Why would you leave him?
Alohomora.
Leaving him behind is cruel. I don't know if being sick makes my brain more thoughtful, but I feel more thoughtful. I'd rather be sick every day of my life than give me the flu every day. If I could just be more entertaining and be more thoughtful as a human being, that'd be good. I noticed I was able to say more cohesively important and helpful things to my girlfriend tonight. I'm like, damn. She's gonna be real disappointed in a little while when I'm not sick and I just start saying the same bullshit that I always say. Hey, I love you, good night. No. I had a fucking profound speech. I was saying some good shit. And it was from the heart, you know? Can I capture a wolf? Man, I just want to be able to save these beasts from themselves more than I want to fight them. You gotta save from yourself. Your own demise that you chose with your own action. He doesn't know any better. He's a wild animal. He's deranged. Come on. Oh wait, we can't do it. It's okay. Some are just too far gone to retrievable. Ah! You spank my face like that? That's very inappropriate, Larry. Why would you do that to me? Oh. You must stop. Oh, I was gonna talk about something. I don't know what it is about Guardians of the Galaxy. This is dumb. I said I bought the second movie. I said I watched it. And then I watched the first one last night. And something about the movies just don't register or hit the same way. And I feel really disappointed in myself and, I don't know, Marvel? Yeah, Marvel. I'm disappointed in Marvel for representing them outside of the films as poorly as they did. When in my opinion, I think the Guardians of the Galaxy deserves a bigger platform than what they got. And I think they needed to take the story in a different direction than they took it. Because the first film, you're like, alright, we're getting fucking amped up. Second movie, you're like, okay. It's veering off a little bit. It's getting a little left fieldy. Third film, it's just all deep feels and crazy emotion, right? But then you realize it's over. The third film is the best film and it's over already. That's it. Trilogy, it's a good trilogy, I guess, but I don't want to damage. There's a lack of cohesion in all of it, and it makes me sad. But I fucking love them individually. Each movie, if you just stop and watch just one, and don't really think about the fact that there's three, I think that's a better way to approach the films. But the fact that they make you have to reference Infinity War, which, let's be real, the only good part of Infinity War was seeing the Guardians, because they had to be serious during the films versus goofy. And you're like, man, I'm so used to seeing them goofy. They're good movies. There's good people that worked on them. Why do I feel that way? I don't normally get into this stuff. I don't talk about these things. I don't. This is the part of my streams that I was missing. I said the president needs to be more aggressive and go all in. Well, guess what? For me, it's the same fucking, philosophical statement towards myself about my own damn channel and my own content. I need to be more aggressive and all in and embracing the challenge. But I don't talk about my feelings enough. And then I say, oh, the channel is about being completely honest and open. Okay, but when are we gonna do that? We've been waiting a while. Okay. More bullshit. No more me compensating. Going, look, I know how to do a tutorial. I know how to make games run good. And then, oh, make it better, make it better, make it better. Okay, it's good enough. Now, let's talk about some real shit. Well, Guardians of the Galaxy is not real enough, but it's something. It's a middle ground. It's a middle ground topic. Oop, my bad. The only thing that people I think really stayed on those films for was Groot. He was their baby Yoda, basically. If you were to take in context of stories that sell like kid-friendly concepts. Well, Small Groot was kind of their flagship character, you know? But even that character fell flat for me. I'm still frustrated about this. I love those films. But I found out later that that's not even the original Groot. That's supposed to be a son of the other Groot after that Groot died. That each Groot is just an extension of the last Groot. I'm like, oh. Okay. But I don't know. I didn't get to learn more about Groot's homeworld. I really was curious. I was like, well, if they go there, if they go to Gamora's past more, all we get to explore is maybe Drax a little bit. Mantis is pretty cool. I think she's cute. Star-Lord's past is pretty heavy in the story, a lot. And then we got Nebula. Nebula's got a lot more going on that is interesting as a character development. And if everyone says these are dead films, I don't care. Why the frick are you talking about these? Well, you could just go to a different stream, deal with it. The one thing that makes the films better is the fact that it has quality of goofy, dorky, cheesy, you know, stuff trailed through it. But where the movies fall short in some ways is it disrespects itself when it comes to serious moments. Why it does that? It's more, there's a scene with Drax. Every time Drax gets really sentimental, they derail it. Or like it's like nothing matters. They literally just say nothing matters, none of it matters, whatever. You know? And you do remember the fact that they were being really, that moment was so impactful, really important for you to watch it and feel it in that moment. But then it's like, it's never brought up again. It's like a bit. Everything is a bit. It's not a consistent dialogue or everything really is. Every scene is just a bit. Like a TV show slapped together scene, right? But if some of those statements are sentimental, or what is it about the movie that, like, if they just trailed a bit more. And the third film does this better. It does everything I'm talking about, and that's only in the third film it does that. You know what I mean? If they pulled that off in the first two, instead of kind of playing fan service with some stuff, I don't know. I don't even know what they were doing. Really think about it. I really don't know what they were doing. And that is truly sad. People say they're not interested in the movies. They're like, it's not my favorite. They're my favorite for being unique, being bold in a lot of ways. But I'm not a Marvel fan, you know? I'm really not. I'm not even a Star Wars fan anymore. That bridge got burned, man. That got destroyed. And then some. That's what's funny. That bridge got destroyed and then some. For me. I didn't go to counseling for that, but I was already in mental health, you know. I was already getting help for other reasons. And I brought it up in counseling that it really fucking bothered me. It made me very angry. And it made me angry because they just disrespected and disregarded decades of people's work, hard labor. Humans suck when it comes to respecting other people's work. They just do. We don't know how to take the torch. We don't want to take the torch. I've already been in here. I have been in here. Oops, my bad. Yeah, I've been in here. I don't care though, I'm just gonna wander through it anyways. But yeah, I think even Deadpool 3 I'm not that excited for anymore. I was like, I don't know what it is. Have I gotten too mature? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But when he says, I don't know. I'll just wait for people to like, watch the film. It'll just happen when it happens. One day, I'll just watch Deadpool 3. I have Deadpool on my wall right now. I drew a picture of it. Alright, let's do a real quest. No more rambling. Already leveled up to 22. Nice! Nice! Oh, where to go, guys? Well, where it works out. Tego, Stimmic Blast that breaks on shields. Yes. I'll do Cursed Sapper for now. I don't have a Vada Cadaver, but I am definitely leaning towards these. Oh, I was gonna get that one too. Oh, that's a future one. I'm not gonna go all Dark Arts. Okay, I gotta learn Crucio and other dark spells. Other dark, terrible things. I think you need in life to just accept all you have is time to learn and accept things. Just gotta accept it. Astronomy class. Let's go to astronomy class. Let's actually attend school this one time. I'm gonna fly there. It's already right there, look. There's the school right there. I actually haven't came at Hogwarts from this side in a while. It's always like a go around. This has gotta be where Harry Potter enters the Forbidden Forest, probably, most likely. Yeah, it's gotta be. I don't know why, I just assumed that.
Do you find it hard?
I should eat something in real life. I got strawberries. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do that. I need to eat some real food. I got coffee and I got Fanta. That's not that healthy. I think I'm just gonna eat these strawberries. There's a whole bunch of them. They got sent back to get thrown out. I'm like, it's too much of a waste. They're being prepped for fruit salads, but I'll be right back. Some of these do look kind of bad, but they're not that bad. You just gotta cut off worse. I gotta do strawberry surgery. Strawberry surgery with yours truly. It's not the official way you should clean your knife. You should use soap, water. Strawberry surgery. Alright. That part off. There you go. Alright, this is my official strawberry surgery table. Patented and, yeah, I mean, I'll admit it, some of these do have a little bit of mold or whatever, but they're not all bad. Really not. More strawberry surgery. And yeah, customers don't normally eat them if they look this bad. Odds are, they're probably not gonna want them. You just cut off the mushy parts. That grape don't look that great. I just realized how tedious this is gonna be if I just sit here and try to eat them all. I can't do that myself, or you could. Or I wasted enough time. I've already sat and tortured people if they ever come in. Like, it's already pre-prepared torture. I mean, you're already, I don't know if you heard that. I said there's already pre-prepared torture going on. I don't know if you want that or need that in your life. But, yeah. Let's do a little less of that. Strawberry surgery with yours truly. Okay. You know, I realized something. I don't find other streamers entertaining. That's actually weird. I don't find them entertaining. And I'm not trying to be entertaining. I thought that was what was important. You gotta be the person to make the videos you want to see. But I'm like, you know how much fucking work that is? How tired and angry you're gonna be if you don't fucking, you know, reach a certain margin of viewers. And I'm like, bro, there are days where I'm not even close to entertaining. I don't even know what I'm just me. Okay? I'm like, why the fuck? I want to watch somebody else do the same thing. I just feel like they're not even happy anymore. They're not even enjoying their process. They're just doing it. Is that selfish? I don't know. Also, why is the tastiest part of the melon the base of the seeds? Like the part that connects to it. That part is so good. It's just difficult to eat because you get seeds in your mouth. No joke. That center part is the best part. Tastes so good. See, now I don't have to do nothing. I want to eat this melon. There's no work for me to find the good parts, find the bad parts. But here's also why I took these home. I'm sick, right? Or I got the flu. There's nothing better for my body than some good old vitamins and fruits. You know? That's just a fact. Oh god. I just flicked that across the floor. I wonder if I caught that on stream. I'm watching it. I could go rinse it off or just not eat it. You know what? I'm just gonna not eat it. I don't think any amount of rinsing is gonna save that. What is that face I'm making? The fucking facial expressions I make. I look like a fucking Minecraft villager. Like, that's what I look like. I just realized I'm an idiot. I could just cut this. I'll use the same knife. I don't even care. If I die, I die. Whatever. Alright. This is a good night. I treat it poorly. Not a good night. Why you treat me like it is? I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah. That's way better. What the fuck is that stance? I'm rewatching myself cutting this. My butt's all puckered out. I'm like this. I'm like, the fuck? I can't right now. Stupid shit I do. Yeah, look. I'm rewatching my own reaction. I'm reacting to my reaction of my thing. In a minute, I'm gonna react to my reaction. Yeah. Now I'm reacting to my reaction to what I did. And in a minute, I'm just kidding. I'm done. We're done. It stops here. It ends here. Now, out of sight, out of mind kind of concept, but I will try to remember. I have 3 more slices of melon if I'm really desperate. Okay? If I get real sad, I have 3 more slices. That was pretty good. I feel better. And now I'm starting to think, should I eat some real food in a little while? Probably. Most likely. But my stomach is finicky. That's the fun part. I get to deal with that. Oof. Excuse me. It's sensitive, guys. My stomach's already been kind of sensitive lately, but just this is a different level of like, I'm just not feeling that type of, you know, food or whatever. It's so particular now. It's like a pregnant woman. I don't know. I'm also moody. I'm not just sick, I'm moody. Bro, and me being moody makes my brain think. Why does that do that? I used to live under, you know, very stressful conditions. I think that has something to do with me being able to thrive while being sick. I don't know why I am putting those together as a logical conclusion. But stress makes my brain work. Why? I'm already walking by this. I might as well go check in on things. Okay. I'm done with your shit. Yeah, I'm done with your shit. I'm done. We're done. It's over. What to play? Done with your garbage. I actually was considering. Whoa, my stomach just got weird. I'm considering hopping over to a different game for a little bit. Giving Hogwarts a break. Hogwarts has been doing good for me. It has not really let me down that much, other than it crashes sometimes. I think what it is the FrameGen mod has some issues in the settings. I think that's what it is. What's the most garbage game that I own? Technically, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. That is technically the biggest no. Battlefront Ultimate Edition. There's almost nobody on the servers, and most of the special maps are multiplayer. Okay, he gets number 2. This is number 1. Okay, what else do we got? On garbage game. I could play walking. I got stuck on the freaking quest. I got stuck. I kind of want to play some Ghostbusters, not gonna lie. Except I'll be playing this in, not, was it 1440p? No, it wasn't. No, it was. Or I play Horizon Zero Dawn. It's a real decision making moment. And all of it leads me to just fuck you, Red Dead Redemption. Because you know it's a game we haven't launched. I don't even have this optimized. You know what that means? Do you know what optimized means, Grandma? Huh? Listen here. Listen. If I optimize this tonight, then we'll start a whole new campaign. Okay? And no FrameGen bullshit. Yeah, except blah blah blah. I'm serious. I'm really serious, guys. Oh, I think we need to start a different game. And I mean, not the fact, I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone. And this game does put me in a different state, you know, of thinking. It doesn't make me think about computers. It doesn't make me think about optimization. Yes, there's that stuff involved in this. But this has got that immersion of, like, you're in the West. This is back in time. This is, you know. Let's see how good we can get it running first, though. How long will you take to launch? I don't know. Wait. Okay. Let's try launching it. Let's just see how it goes. How well it establishes itself. Compiling shaders. Y'all remember this. Y'all know how this is. Alright. Alright. Also, I'm not gonna do this is a new promise to you guys. I'm not going to be fiddling or optimizing the game on stream anymore. Unless it's explicitly requested by you guys, you want to see me optimize. Oh, well, I think it crashed. Hey. You know what I think I gotta do? Is, drop this. I'm gonna drop this down. I'm gonna drop my memory block. I wonder if that has to do with a lot of the games crashing. Actually, it might just be that. The thing is, that clock setting. Oh, shit. Man. I hate this stuff. I really do. Yep. It's stupid. You need to just all make it to your Steam account. That would be nice. Now they're sending me verification codes. Oh my gosh. I don't know who's in my stream watching, but no. Thank you for coming in. Really, I mean it. Okay. They're making me accept all terms again. That's fine. Let me just put back my settings. Whoa. It froze. It's not responding. Oh gosh. This is good. This is not fun. At all. We're gonna play some Red Dead. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna go no webcam. Oh, it's working now. Y'all can hear it. Alright. Let's try it. Oh, jeez. My bad. My bad, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, I didn't switch the fucking... I'm an idiot. Alright. We're going all in, guys. All in. 100%. It launched just fine. Okay. Settings. I just want to make sure it saved my actual graphic settings. If it didn't, I don't want to be like... Okay. Texture quality ultra. Looks like it just did a quick preset. No, I think these are my old settings. Yeah. Balanced. FSR2. There's an FSR. We could do FSR2 to FSR3, but I don't think there's frame generation in this game. Advanced. Vulcan. Okay, yeah. It doesn't. Far volumetric is on low. Volumetric lighting quality ultra. I think this is my old settings. If that is... Yeah, no. Tree tessellation off. That is definitely something I set. Okay. We might be just resuming my save, which is not going to be the main intro. That's fine. I don't care. I don't need the full intro. You're loading. It's taking a while. Don't know why. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right. Wait. Wait a minute. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Not only is this running good, it's running better. Damn. It's actually running better than it was. I can also double check this just because I want it to at least be running pretty decently. Red Dead Redemption. You can see, okay, that makes sense. There's no way the controls are as good as they are if it's not. Okay, that's fine. This is good out of the gate. We don't need to do a lot to it. Other than, you know, I'm going to increase the priority in registry. I don't think this needs anything. $54, $56. I'm probably gonna be fine with that. Probably. What does this font do for quality? Decal. I know decals don't need to be on ultra. Parallax. Trees can be on high. I don't need it ultra. I'm actually going to do this based on other games that I've optimized. This is based on the fact that even Hogwarts Legacy, I turned some of these down, and Cyberpunk. Those are the two settings. This is a bad setting to put on for reflections, actually. Okay. Grass shadows, soft shadows. This can be on high. I'll just leave it ultra particle lighting quality. Volumetric lighting quality. Okay. But yeah, we don't need that on ultra particles. That doesn't need to be on ultra. Bar shadow quality, low. Global illumination. Okay. Wait. It's like dropping but going back up. It's worse. It's worse. Okay. that's a problem. We're not even in full screen mode. I'm an idiot. Hold on. There's no way the frame should be dropping that much. It's like 55, 52, 47. Why does it feel so juddery? This is my fault. This is all my fault. I did this to myself. Okay. That's gonna make a big difference. Wait, it says restart. Actually do the restart. Alert. Quitting Red Dead Redemption. Alright. Alright. I'm just like basing this off of, again, what my hardware limitations actually are. And 1080p texture resolution doesn't matter because most of it you don't see the details as clearly. Yeah, I'm being honest. You just don't see it as clearly. With balanced DLSS going all the way up to 1080p, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. It just hurts your VRAM. That's all it does. Most of this lag, you see how the frame rate goes up and down based on which areas I look? That is a VRAM reaction to distant objects loading in, the textures and all that stuff. This game has it unrenders things you're not looking at. That is also an optimization in this game. This game has a shit ton of optimizations, actually. Despite the fact that it runs so well. Alright. See, that frame rate is looking good. See that? That's with the same settings. Okay, it's dropping a little bit. Hold on. Why did it go to 60? I wonder if it's the latency setting. I'm gonna turn it off. First, we're gonna turn it off. Okay. Because I know it can drop frames to increase responsiveness. Holy shit. No. We're at 30? What the frickin'? You piece of shit. Is it desync using the old method of rounding down if it can't meet a certain margin? Please don't tell me it's doing that shit. Oh yeah, that's screen tearing. Alright, game. Alright, game. You wanna play? You wanna do this? Alright. So this was on medium. I'm gonna turn the resolution down. I'm gonna do this based on what I think and know will maintain a constant 60. Volumetric lighting quality overall. Shafts and clouds. Frame arch resolution. We're gonna turn it off for the unlocked resolution because I don't want it to be scaling up so much. Lighting quality. These could get turned down, but I'm not gonna worry about too much. Soft shadows, high grass shadows. I'm gonna bite the bullet, turn it on ultra. Because I've never had issues where either you just turn the resolution down and you just leave it on soft. Full resolution, security, space, name, and inclusion off. Yeah, pay attention to that shit. Alright, let's see what this does. Let's just give it a... Oh. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why you like this? You make caveman angry. I am not okay with that. What the fuck? Fuck, man. Close. Restore. Oh my gosh. I don't like you. No, there you are. There's any launch commands that I put in here. Okay, there's nothing. Nothing. Just to be safe. Just to be good and safe. Alright, fine. I'm not even gonna do it in game. I'm just gonna do it from the menu. All we're targeting is stuff that hits VRAM. That's it. And this is stuff that most people actually say doesn't make much of a difference anyways. They will literally sit and compare the two settings. Be like, oh, it's slightly sharper, but really in grand scheme of like running around the game, you don't really notice it much. It's just a placebo small improvement. But the massive frame hit you get is not worth it. It's not acceptable. In fact, it's appalling. Same thing with ray tracing in some cases. And then they say, just turn that off. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Turn it off. Turn it down. Stupid. You know, most consoles turn that shit down all the time. Even if the game runs great. They look at the global performance. That's how they do it. Every scene has to hit the margin. It can't go too low. Why they do it that way? It's because they want a consistent quality that they can give you. So their settings are locked. Okay, so it looks like it saved my settings. Just crashed. It put it in the INI file, but the INI file was like meh with the rest of it. I don't know. Too many things had to get reloaded. The shaders. I like long shadows. I'm not turning that off. I like the shadows coming from the trees, the lighting. that's cool stuff. That loaded better than last time. There's also an off chance this game may be corrupted and I have to initialize files again, like verify them and stuff. 53, 60. Alright, next thing I'm going to do is object detail. We've already targeted the resolution. I'm just going to go with like LOD stuff. Okay. Decal quality, we'll need to turn this to high. We'll just put it on high for now and then we'll see what we can do here. Fine. Fine. Actually, what's kind of bothering me right now is my optimized settings that I had were working before just fine. Alright. Does that round it out? Does that give it a well-rounded feel? Yeah, it does. I'm gonna go further with some of these. This one. Dude. About right there. Same thing with grass. I'm turning it up a little bit. Tessellation quality. I don't know what else to do. I'm just gonna leave it on this. Alright, let's play the game. We're done. 60. 55, 60. Okay. Okay. That's okay. I mean, guaranteed if I just bump off CPU prioritization stuff, it should help a little bit too. But I don't care. I really don't. I just actually want to fucking play this game. It looks great even on these settings. The only things that look better obviously are the global shadows. It makes it have a little bit more realism. Turn them up, but none of you guys are gonna remember that. You're not really paying attention to any of that. All you guys care about is whether I lasso. That's all you care about. Alright.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan. What is it, Arthur?
Can I give it to him? I'm confused.
I'm serious. This is bad.
Every time I eat, I'm serious. It's terrible. Am I doing this all wrong? Yeah, I've definitely messed this up. I don't know. That's just his Pearson. That's just him. I don't think that's anything important. I don't know what to do.
Is everything okay?
No, nothing's okay. I don't know how to feed you. I don't know how to give you something that you need.
What we doing here, Arthur? Freezing to death so we can eat each other?
Yes, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I doubt any lawmen will be foolish enough to follow us up here.
Exactly. If you see anyone coming, shoot them.
If you see anyone coming, you shoot him. Come on our property. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Yeah, that's like I said. I don't want to be sitting here tweaking settings, optimizing games on stream. Takes like up to a fucking hour, and everyone gets bored. And go, come on, man. I want to see you play the game, man. Oh man, he's not playing the game.
His husband needs burying.
He's just playing with steady. It's like watching your dad set up the TV, and he's like just gawking at it, like, oh. HDR contrast mode, ha ha. That's great, Dad. I want to watch a movie. Oh, but it's got a 5.1 surround. I'm done. You just go to bed. Done. I don't want to watch a movie anymore. Fucking weirdo.
Good call, Dutch. It's the least we can do for the poor woman.
I say Micah should do it, but that ain't a good idea.
It's a great idea. Great idea. Because I know what good ideas are. I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius. Can I just greet everybody?
Body's in a wagon out front of the house.
I'll send someone.
Thanks, Hosea. How you doing, Molly?
So now you're robbing a train. How is that going to help us?
I'd speak to Dutch about that.
It'll help. Loads. And now back in the West, odds are it was gonna fuck shit up or it's gonna do something real interesting. Yeah, oh yes. Odds are it'll do something. That's what we call perfect settings. Then you got that one guy who turns everything on low and turns everything on high. This is the perfect way to run the game. But the game looks like... Wow, look, it's optimized. But you're like, bro, you've been in your cave too long. You fucking forgot what it even looked like on Ultra. Don't make the man cry. You worked so hard making it run better. Oh god. Yeah, definitely back away slowly. Okay.
We're okay.
There we go. I'm an idiot.
We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what? 10, 12 people?
Yes.
When I was in the Navy.
Yes. That's what we have. And you're gonna have to deal with it. Eating Roger Rabbit like that.
And you unfortunately survived. When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
It's okay.
When agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short.
No shopping
We'll
trips.
survive.
We always have.
Dude, my character's an
If
asshole
need be, we can eat
with a
you.
bunch of other assholes.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Yeah.
Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait,
Yeah. Hey, y'all get off your sorry asses and get out there and find you some grub.
you need something to eat out there.
That'd be very nice.
sorted, salted off. Starving would be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look at this game.
Did he just say listen to YouTube?
And you can kill
Excuse me, what time era? I'm just kidding. He said listen to
You
YouTube.
think this is rest?
Up. YouTube. YouTube. YouTube boobs. You boob.
Here, you take
You
this.
goober.
I can't use it, and you'll have to.
You goofy goober.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine.
Yeah, I'm too old.
This way.
New tricks are hard. They're a little tricky, because they're called tricks.
I'm okay.
That's what I see when I see the horse's feet jumping up and down. That's the sound
It'll be fine in
that
the
I get
I just can't
and the
pull it forward right
feelings that I feel.
Sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
now. You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
We had wolves earlier, bro.
For sure.
What about that quest we just went on in this game that I do vaguely remember? There were wolves, and you could have ate a few.
Find some higher ground.
I mean, you're real desperate.
Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, going out for John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
Do you?
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
Their horses are running in sync. Y'all notice that? Like, they literally have the same running animation. Bump, 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 bump. That ain't natural. That ain't natural. What? Actually, I know for a fact which setting is going to give this back the frame rate. Oh my gosh, I know which it is. It's the ambient occlusion setting. You just turn that to medium. Where you at? 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 I know for a fact. Oh my gosh. Where are you? Resolution scale. Where are you? I said. Actually, I know this one also hits the frame rate a lot. Bro. Screen space ambient occlusion. Okay. It's like right there. It just, I'm so used to seeing it as AO or, you know, ambient occlusion, not the full. It's. Did that be SPAO? No, that's SSAO. Watch the frame rate go just
See some of the ground
be
uncovered
decent.
here.
Does it actually look worse?
Let's look down this way.
Yeah, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna turn that to medium, and we're gonna turn off tree tessellation. Na na. Na 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 na. Da, 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 da. There you go. Yes. Okay. Transform into a 60 FPS experience. Oh, yes, perfect. Yeah, I don't see a difference in the quality. Not really.
Why are you riding off on me?
I didn't do nothing. I was looking at the menu. I was looking at it. And there's a few good options in the menu.
That's good.
Know when did all this
Look at that. Oh, look at that.
Now shh. Stay quiet.
Perfect 60. Alright. Not only does ambient occlusion help responsiveness by turning it down, it affects because screen space has
Here a second. I see something.
a larger resolution sample because it uses your whole screen resolution. So that one is kind of expensive. I forgot to admit that fact. It is expensive to render, and it doesn't look that much better from medium to high. Ultra?
How can you tell?
Okay, just for example. Alright, just to show you guys. If we do it to ultra, you will see a difference. But the frame rate will look like shit. Probably. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we'll leave it on ultra. Eh.
You're gonna need the bow. Don't leave it on your horse. A gun will scare everything around.
It does sort of affect the responsiveness, but the game's already very, very, very responsive to the point where it doesn't matter.
The bow, Arthur?
Actually, it was kind of spooky on medium. It's very, very good. All right. What am I doing? I'm getting my gun.
Well, there's no point setting off without that bow.
Yeah, no, shut up. I'm an idiot.
No, use the bow.
Oh. Use the bow.
That's what I gave you. That'll make too much noise.
I am a 5-year-old. Thank you for telling me.
Stay low and move slowly.
You move slowly. I can do whatever I want, man.
Crouch down a bit.
I'm crouching.
You see the tracks?
No,
I think so.
I do not.
Not.
Focus.
Hurts my frontal lobes to focus. Okay. Oh, that's that middle thing again.
Keep low.
Dude, now I started to sound like one of those rippers. Get low. Oh, that does that. I can see behind me. Why am I so slow? That low resolution grass looks like shit. That's only a bit better. Eh. His right bumper.
It's easier. Oh, but once you get your eye in, you'll be able to track nearly as well in grass and woods. Stop running.
Stop
Too much noise.
running. Don't tell me what to do. Okay.
Wait, look. There they are. Quick, get that bow out, Arthur. Aim for their head or neck. We want a good, clean kill. Nice. See if you can get another one.
Where are they? I don't see another one. I'll just take what we got. Take what we got, bam. Can I dress it? Can I do anything with it? Why am I so confused? Where is the other deer? Where are you? I don't see him. Where's Will? I can't see him. There's another one. I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him. Can I do anything like gut the deer? Can I do that? Whatever.
Focus, Arthur. We need this meat.
Bro, you didn't even get the meat for the first one. You didn't even get it for the first one. And you need more meat. More. Okay. More meat. Get low. I don't know. Maybe I need to kill you. Maybe it's time for you to go. Maybe you're the meat. Maybe you're the problem. They're not the problem. We need to be one with nature. Respect the big feet. Respect the deer and the horses and the birds. I don't know what I'm saying now. I'm just like a crazy person. That's the whole point. Oh, another reason I'm not doing any webcam is because the devices, I want them to take a break when they're not in focus.
You're making yourself too obvious.
And I didn't even see him there. I didn't see you there.
Careful. This might be our only chance for a good meal.
You're an idiot. This guy's an idiot. And I'm an idiot too, but he's more annoying than me. At least I have one goal. To enjoy the scenery. Okay? What is your goal? Be a fucking annoying prick. Oh yeah, hey, the deer, you didn't see him there. Oh, shut up. I don't need your crap. I don't need your shit. Damn it! Is it okay? Is it okay? This is okay.
No, that didn't kill it. You should go finish it off. Where are you going?
Ah! 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 This is just like The Last of Us. What? Hey. Ah!
I think that's all we can carry.
Is it though?
Okay, you pick up one, I'll get the other.
Get back there. Get back there. Is it okay? That was not okay. I think we got micro trauma from that. I think we did. They don't even make that noise. That was that generic dinosaur sound from 2003. You know, the one from the prehistoric museums. That's the one that you make when you're sitting on the toilet and you ate too much beans and you let out a sound from both ends. That's what that sounds like. Whistle for your horse. Oh, Nelly, I can't carry it any longer. I need your help. The fuck is she? Oh, there's Nelly. Thank you. Coming on my way. I don't have to walk so much, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Did I just pull an Elvis? I think it did. Stow. We're gonna stow it so we can make some stew. Stow so we can stew. Stew. The stow. They even put little buttholes on them. Look! It's a realistic butthole. On a freaking deer. It's not so funny the second time. Can I get on my horse? How do I get on my horse? What am I doing? I'm sorry, Nelly. It's time.
Okay, boy.
It's triangle. This game ain't gonna hold your hand all the time. It will leave out one key that's listed on the list of things you can do with your horse. That is getting on top of your horse. We won't tell you, but it's triangle. They're gonna tell you every other damn key. Might as well just make the HUD more immersive. Take it all away.
Good job.
Take it all away. Take it all away. Oh, we can't go far in this terrain. We gotta go real slow. Why did they make you shoot the deer extra, but not make you gut the deer extra? You want to make this game real immersive. 100% accurate. Well, this is gonna take forever. And the game is forcing you to do it this way. By golly. There's no other way. I'm stuck out here in the wilderness. Y'all are too lazy to go shoot a deer? You want to sit in camp complaining. But you want to go out into the forest. I shot Bambi in his mom.
Back when you are.
Come on then. Let's head back.
Bambi. I'm sorry. I need to eat.
Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
Yeah, but there's no fat on that meat. Fed.
Easier when they ain't shooting back.
Fed doesn't mean
Considering how things
nutrient.
were looking a couple of days back, maybe our luck is finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even
Yeah.
if we do get off here, what then?
What then?
Big price on our heads.
Oh.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low.
We'll rustle up some cows. We'll capture a train. We'll rob a bank. We'll start a bar fight. Well,
Pearson's had a bottle in his hand.
got lots of ideas.
We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go. And he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. We've only been up here a few days and have already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
Yep.
One more. We ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing. Except maybe that can of salted offal Pearson was kind enough to give us.
The girl. She has a wild look in her eye.
Of course. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had. Move it, come on.
Hey, all I did was stop to stretch. He's so rude. Such a rude ass motherfucker. Meanwhile, you stop for a second while we're having a decent conversation. You gotta interrupt with that tone. Don't take that tone with me, son. You don't even know who you're talking to. I'm getting way too into character. I'm like fully cowboy now. You darn tootins. I don't know what I'm saying.
What do we do with her? Once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family.
Oh, I can run.
Who knows?
I can run. I can run.
With the O'Driscoll for us.
Well, I know who my money's on in that fight. He's weak, but that makes him much more useful. Maybe we can get to them before they get to us.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
It's like the only 2 settings I actually know look good. I'm curious.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well, we've been scrapping over scores with them for years. Big gang. Nasty sons of bitches. Their leader, Combe, and Dutch go way back. And not in a good way. A proper blood...
I want water. The water, quality.
feud. So I heard.
Oh, it really tanks it. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, I'm just gonna leave global illumination. It's like, it's one of my favorite graphical settings. I love global illumination and volumetric lighting, but global illumination is 3 games I love. This game is good. Then Hogwarts Legacy and Breath of the Wild. They all have a global illumination, volumetric lighting system that all look really good in each game. I need to grab my food. Them talking about food's making me hungry again. No joke.
Come on, Arthur. Let's get this back to Pearson.
You know what? I said I was only going to do a 2-hour stream tonight, but I don't know how long I'm going to end up streaming. Sorry, I was away from the mic. So, actually, I think it picked it up. I don't know, but I said I'm only going to do a 2-hour stream. But I said that, but I don't really know. I'm debating.
Let's go before any more bad weather comes in.
I think I just want more story. I bet he's been telling me to come on the whole time.
Good boy.
I took my headphones off. I want more story and more environmental stuff. I like mountains, I like trees. Hogwarts Legacy has those elements, but that's why I was leaning towards not Breath of the Wild, Horizon Zero Dawn. But I'm gonna admit it, that game's not as good looking as this game. And in some ways, not as good looking as Days Gone. Which is really weird. This game's quality of graphics is about the same as, in some cases, it's similar to The Last of Us, but The Last of Us is smaller in scale when it comes to certain things. No, it is way more linear. It is much smaller in scale.
Let's see if we can find another way around.
And it runs worse in this game.
Stay well back. Spring storms like
They
this
should have
are worse for animals than
reworked the
sick.
pipeline for The Last of Us into Vulcan.
Cut up here, off the trail.
I don't know why I was struggling with that rock in front of me. Jeez.
We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that?
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here.
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No. No, not at all. I know you could run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time.
Also, this character and Joel have similar vibes.
Kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay.
Joel from The Last of Us. Definitely have similar vibes.
With another gang, but Dutch. You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good. How long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah. He taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, even Hosea.
Huh. I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
Wait, can I put subtitles on for you guys? Yeah. Surround. Ooh. Wide medium. I guess. There's latency. Voice chat. No subtitles. Says it's saved. I wonder how, if that'll actually work. Does it translate to Windows Sonic?
Alright. You'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch...
I think I'm gonna make it go behind my head versus on the side. Yeah, way back here in the rear. More of an X. Like, not directly in front, but like that. Yeah.
We'll do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack.
That is better. That is actually better because it creates a full circle around my head, technically.
I
Yeah.
hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Hugged me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
Darn tootin'. I'm gonna take the same philosophy my friend told me about comedy. Except I'm gonna doing it and applying this philosophy to streaming. I just take years and years of trial and error to get better and better at being funny and more, I don't know, good at this, because I don't even know how to be funny right now. I guess I'm just enjoying the game.
I'm gonna hitch Taima over here.
I can hear the storm sounds better. It's a lot more intense. I had to turn my audio down just now. At least on my headphones.
Hitch next to mine. We don't want him running off.
Mount my horse. Just put him next to it on the fence.
Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. Thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Well.
Here's your slab of meat.
Just drop it down in here.
Blur.
What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
Yes.
Feel like we haven't spoken for days.
Yes, it is.
My utmost
It's the only way I
love.
greet my friends.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection. No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost. Gents, see, you got on just fine. Charles is a wonder. Have a drink, boys. You earned it. Jesus, what is that?
Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does.
Yes, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
You'll be fine, Mr. Blue.
Mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skinned that one, did you? Dumped on the floor there.
Darn tootin'. Guess we're doing it now. We should have done this a while ago. They go bad fast. I mean, it'll be fine in the snow and everything.
Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah.
It's all touching the dirt now. The meat's like literally on the ground still.
Sell these.
There's problems here.
If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah. Well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
That looks so awkward for the deer and for us to stare at. A few days later. Master Hunter Challenge.
It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch
I'm not gonna grind this game for no reason at all.
Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I mean, there's not a lot of things going on in this game when it comes to upgrading and stuff. It's just pure skill, storytelling.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train. Want me to come? Of course I do, but look at you. I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch. Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail. Jackie.
The boy wanted to see you, John.
What's this brightness? Like, literally you guys can't see anything. What is this shit? Wait, I think it's not in this. I think it's camera. Or display. No. Field of view. No. Okay, I'm stupid. Display, let's go back. Colorblind. Where's the damn brightness setting? I need to look it up and then be like, oh my gosh, it was right in front of me the whole time. I'm just gonna not worry about it because, like, fuck. I mean, if I can find it real quick in the menu, but it's not in the menu.
See me now. What's left of me?
Looks like
What
Daryl.
about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of this.
She's so
Right
mean.
man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
It's like too bright outside,
We're doing this.
too dark inside.
I thought we was lying low.
Come on. For me, Jose.
I just don't want any more folks to die.
We're living, Hosea. We're living. Look at me.
Phil, look at me.
But we need
Look at
everything
me.
we has in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What
Yep.
choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big...
I don't know why I thought he was talking about Bible scripture when he said Leviticus. So what choice do we got? Pulls out a Bible scripture. Oh, well, that's a good reason.
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob.
Wow. What choice do we got? Let's go make something of ourselves. We're gonna rob a train. I'm a generic cowboy. That's what I do. He is the most hammed up voice actor. I'm serious.
All of you, according to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Bend.
Very hammed up.
We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outlaws.
I'm going ahead of everybody else.
How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
I'm running into you, huh?
I'll take
Huh?
the
Huh?
drive
Oh, I'm faster than you are. Faster than you are.
Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards.
Railing him off. Railing him off.
You head straight for the back.
I feel like you should react to me running into him.
Private car.
You're like, the fuck you doing?
Morgan, great. Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough. After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to
These guys, they got no lives, bro. Of course, they didn't have any
clear
YouTube or anything back then.
Yes, boss.
Good. Now come on.
But this ain't real history. At least it's more accurate than Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's definitely got some quality to it. Dee, 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 dee. Oh yeah, this game looks amazing. I gotta pee, and I don't want to. You guys can't even see me. I can technically disable the microphone and just pee into a bottle, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be a really good, normal person. Go to the restroom. So, my ADHD bullshit explanations, I don't think I properly explained why I have the webcam disabled. I disabled it because of the devices completely going, out of whack. Where the capture card stops working, the camera stops working, and I got really tired of it. Literally, they freeze. If anybody doesn't understand or know, literally my past stream, it happened twice. So I'm reducing the risk by disabling one device. And I said, what's the only device that's worth disabling? The webcam. So it's for the sake of, let's just prioritize the game and nothing else. It actually gives me a lot of freedom to be really creative because you guys don't see my face. I can do funny voices and do really cool things. And it has a more freeing energy for me. It's very relaxing for me. So I get to have a little bit of creative freedom. You guys get to just enjoy the game, and the stream doesn't freeze anymore because it has an issue with all of the devices running at the same time. So I just decided, let's just disable one. So that's for our optimization. That's reducing the risk. So that's the full explanation for you guys.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing before anyone gets up here after.
Wait, I noticed something. We have DLSS sharpness on. Oh, it's not even on, bro. It's like it looks sharp though. Why the heck?
Oh, look at you boys.
It actually does actually make it look a little bit more clear.
This is what I call
Okay.
Like the bell. Charles Smith.
I might try GPU scaling just to improve the pixely shakiness around some objects, but I'm gonna leave it on where it's at. I just need a little bit more clarity on it.
Look at 'em, Dutch. You sure you're ready for this, kid? Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
Red Dead Redemption 3 made in Unreal Engine with nanite.
That's a lot of damn money to leave.
Pretty good looking without nanite, not gonna lie.
It'd be crazy to go back there now. The place will be
It's not perfect, but pretty alright.
Go back. When I say we go back, and that's the end of it. Money's safe.
easy.
You'll just have to trust me.
Easy. 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 They're reacting.
Good money. Once
They're all reacting.
out how to cash them.
Oh! He just goes, scoffs at me.
Mind on the job at hand.
Yeah. Not the job at foot, the job at hand.
There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge. Whoa. Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
Sure. Okay. Oh! Oh! Lordy, lordy. Let out some Jackie. They did, they did. And it was a legendary moment. We all did it at the same time, simultaneously. Not really, it was only like 2 or 3 horses. And then we installed the zombie apocalypse mod, and then it just turns this game into a different game entirely. Which I don't even think there is one.
How you getting on? Yeah. I'm okay. You sure? Of course.
Oh, he's over there. Bro, I didn't even see him.
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire.
Forrest is like, I am not going to take any part of this.
Detonator.
Detonator. I'll take your detonator. Put her on by the trays. Darn tootin'. It's like I've done this before. It's like I'm an experienced veteran. Yeah, I'm 90% sure I've done this before. And I liked it.
Train will have been and gone if you don't hurry up.
Well, I didn't personally, but he did. He liked it. Yeah. Ready?
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it.
That's not far enough.
The others, I got it from here.
That's not far enough. Well, maybe it is. Maybe these guys like the excitement and danger of being this close. Who knows? In a game like this, though, of course they're gonna want you to be closer to it.
Don't need you
Oh.
distracted.
This guy's ridiculously rude. Already can tell. The sharpness setting is causing that flickering. I need to turn on GPU scaling sharpness in the future. I'm not gonna do it now. That I'm resisting the urge. There is a flicker. There's a flicker when I turn the camera every time. That's annoying as hell. Maybe, what if we just turn off the scaling? What if it doesn't lag? What if it just does fine? What if we do FSR2? Off. No scaling. 100% 1080p.
Train's gonna be here any minute.
Frame rate's not super great. The game does look worse. It doesn't look as clear, I'm not gonna lie. Well, you're just stupid. You're just dumb. Heck, why is it gotta do that? It's the same thing in Kina. It does that stupid flickering. Stupid. Huh. It's not as bad. Okay. It's less noticeable on a resolution that's more similar to 1080p. It's there, but it's not so strong. Damn, it's like annoying. Alright, game.
I have to say, I'm rather looking forward to this. Just be ready to move quick, and remember the plan. All of you, no mistakes.
I do think the clarity's nice, even though the frame rate's dropping. Alright. Guess I just head back over to my guys. Wait, they're not. Oh, they're all up there. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, it's lag now. Fine. You ain't gonna win. You ain't gonna win. Balance has always been the way to go. Balance is always gonna be the king of scaling to, 1080p. Okay, where there's less snow, it's the
What's going
I don't know
on?
what
He
the-
says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
horse bonding increased level 3. Do I care about any of that? Nope. I just want to watch this train blow up. Do I go?
Everything okay? I think so.
Oh, it put me automatically in that spot. That's where I was supposed to
Train
be.
should be here any minute now.
Yep, it locked me. Oh! Making more happy trails chocolate. Good job, good job.
That includes you, Arthur?
Majestic. Includes you, Arthur.
Cover your face, Arthur.
What?
Why are you doing this, Arthur? Just pull up your bandana.
He's so mean. Oh. Why are you doing this, Arthur? Just pull up your bandana. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
It's time. Good luck, all of you. You all know what
There we go. Uh-oh. I fucked it up.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Where did you find that moron? You said it was fine.
Come on!
You're pathetic. You know that?
Why are we saying these things to each other? Jeez. Oh.
Hey, down here! Oh shit! Pull me up! Help!
Where is he?
I'm slipping!
Uh-oh. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he did it himself?
Thanks for helping, Arthur. Really appreciate that.
Did I even really help him? Or did you say that sarcastically? Because I can't tell. Oh?
Oh, shit. Oh, we need to stop this train.
This is too easy.
Shit! You made some bad choices in this life. Do not let them stop this train.
You all right?
Why didn't you ask me that when I was hanging off the side of the train?
I knew you'd be fine.
Ooh. This is fun. What am I doing now? Oh, I climb. Ah ha 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 ha.
How you doing there?
I'm okay. I'm going up. We have to stop this train. If we don't stop this train soon, the other boys will never catch us.
I know. Just stay calm.
Alright. Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit. It's all road. Man, this is the train driver though. Even the driver himself. Oh. Looks like Abraham Lincoln.
You got him? I ain't got a clear shot.
Yeah, I'm a ninja.
Got more coming up.
Oh. 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 Oh no. Ah. Fucked up. I fucked up.
Shit, more guards coming out of that train car.
Wait.
There better be some money at the end of this.
All these bastards must be guards or something.
We need the car at the back.
This game's auto aim is making me feel like a badass, but I know. Oh. That was personal. You're special. I shot you nice in between the legs. That one was different. Or I was trying to say, I did that one special for you. Oh, I don't know.
Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. Oh, shit. Look, they're coming out of that last car.
We're gonna get out of this.
Oh, I know we are. Shut up. Hey,
Oh no! Oh no! No no! My TV's saying it's gonna disconnect or timeout or whatever. I gotta say, the added sharpness enhancement actually enables me to see them a little bit easier. I might just, I don't know. I'll just get used to it. It's because it's old DLSS. Old DLSS had these problems. That's what it is. I'm auto-looting before I had to manually loot. What happened?
Yes.
It's auto-looting everything.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car. Ah, shit. What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word.
He's so full of shit. I give you my word. Still want to find the brightness setting. This video memory's only at restart it. I'm gonna see what happens. I don't know. I don't care. I'll replay it. This is I'm not even using all my VRAM. I'm like, in that case, I'll take one and push it to like 4 gigabytes of usage. I'm gonna look it up real quick where the brightness setting is so I can find it. I'm gonna find it. My phone's at 5%. My phone's at 5%. My phone's at 5%. And I need to charge it. I need to charge it. I'm not gonna touch this setting again. No, if it runs good on high textures or ultras or not high, I'm just gonna leave it. I mean, if it doesn't harm the game. I should have also enabled GPU scaling. You know what? I'm doing some selfish choices now. Red Dead Redemption 2. Brightness. This is just before advanced. Hold on. Oh, is it brightness? Okay, I found it. I found it. Do 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 do. That's my throat. It's so fucked up. Okay. On. Now I can just say 30. 30 is always a good, like, ratio. There's never any issue with 30%. I've never seen an issue for 1440p or 1080p or anything. It is a just perfect little, you know. Also gonna check. You know, fuck it. I'm doing all the freaking optimizations that I could do to it now. Red. Oh shit. I'm not gonna touch it after that. I know where it's running, what it's doing. Okay, that's good. Excuse me. Okay. It's got a size limit. These are pre-enabled. These are fine. Okay. So the last trick I'm setting is doing the increased game priority. Copy. Paste. Okay. So, oh shit, I'm an idiot. I'm pretty sure this is running off of this drive. It's not. Huh. No PQR. Where are you? Okay. So it was probably right in front of me and I just missed it. Yep, it is on this drive. Okay, but there's no problem with this drive because it's already fast enough. 64. Wait, that's not it. I guess I'll do both. Just to be safe. That says play. I think this is the actual. Like, actually. Like, actually. I'm referencing a dude I saw on a stupid TikTok video where he slaps, like, he steals the guy's hat. And then he's like, the guy punches him, he's like, I didn't know that was a bad thing. Like, actually. Very stupid. I'm gonna go to properties for this one. Just to be safe. Actually, I really don't think it's this one. I think that's just the launcher. Okay, I'm just gonna open the game right now. Woohoo! Wee! Also tell that it's not pushing the system as hard as Hogwarts Legacy and some other titles. I can tell by the fan noise already. So that makes me a little happier. It's like, hey, I can do it. You don't need to worry so much. I'm like, oh. Oh, thanks. Good. Here's the thing about high to ultra. The truth is about ultra settings is you're really only supposed to accentuate. It's not really about running it all in ultra. Because not every system can run any game in ultra. That's the fun part. Their resolution scaling methods are different. Everything on high runs in every system. It scales well on every resolution. Why that works? I don't know fully, but it's just a perfectly optimized high quality setting. Ultra is outside of the realms of those limitations. So when you turn a setting to ultra, it is literally based on your system's capabilities. That is actually what it is. No joke. Even when they say automatically apply settings, you will see it apply a different profile based on your computer's specifics or hardware. Sometimes I've seen it. I've seen games that do that. I've seen games that do that. It's like GeForce Experience type stuff. But yeah, see, I can turn some stuff to ultra. But I've never, even on a 1080 or any game that says it's recommended to be able to run on ultra on that card, I've still seen issues. Or you see where people go on those Reddit forums. I can't even run my game at 4K ultra blah 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 on my 3080, and I'm like, yeah, there's your problem right there. You cranked it up. You cranked it up, and you didn't think about it. It's dropping to 30 FPS. Sure. Like, yeah, of course it is. When you dial it, it still looks great and runs great.
Now
Just,
you're introduced.
I need to turn this brightness setting up quite a bit. It is atrociously dark. But yeah, I've never seen one system where, it runs just fine on the highest settings. Nope.
Him to your other passion.
I'll mind you.
That looks good enough.
Respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend.
It actually takes like 3 generations of systems for it to finally be like smoothed out enough. And by that point,
For the moment, just rest.
the game's not even relevant anymore. That's what's funny. By the time you're able to run it completely at the highest settings,
Look at you.
the relevancy is over.
It's just described.
Pretty much.
Still, son. Hello, Abigail. Jackie.
The boy wanted to see you, John.
Yeah, unless you can afford a 4090 or a 3090 or whatever the fuck.
What's left of me? What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now.
Oh my gosh, I gotta do the train scene all over again.
Now you right
I didn't realize this. Let's go.
Let's head out.
Oh yeah, it looks a lot better with GPU scaling on.
Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north.
Damn, it's dropping my frames hard. Need the texture sampling? Shit. I'm not gonna change the texture setting. I'm done. Like, dude, come on. It's gotta be that. Lowest I'll go is 8. I'm not gonna go crazy with that setting.
From Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border.
Yeah, I'll just turn it back to 16. Fuck. I'm done. I don't even care about Perfect 60 anymore. I don't care. Dude. I'll just do enabled. Try that. Ah! Yeah, it was a low latency setting. That was definitely hitting the frame rate a little bit. Now we're good. It's like, dude, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Could have been pushing the clocks too hard, or the other thing. already very responsive on enabled, so.
We're after Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan.
Great.
Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast.
Yeah, the flickering is gone with the sharpness setting. It fixes it.
Crystal.
Yes, boss. Good. Now come on. Let's ride.
I guess this is a benchmark. I don't know. After this, I'm gonna put this away. It's already 1 in the morning. No, it's 3. Gosh, dang. I thought it was 1. It was 1 not that long ago. Now it's 3. Ha ha ha. Before I knew it, time did not exist anymore. Oh yeah, none of the flickering. It's gone.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we
It's
need
gone.
to get fast now it's thawing before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I...
Shadow. Where is the soft shadow setting? Yeah.
All a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela.
This actually looks like
Always the first
really.
man on his horse.
I don't know.
Just happy we're back at 'em.
This is very good realism, and it's the textures combined with the lighting.
Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you.
This is good enough quality right here.
Not again.
So we do this.
Sacrificing like 3 frames.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We
See,
go back. When
Pinker
I say
tits.
We go back.
Does shadow quality affect resolution? This is near. Huh. Far shadow quality low. So that's literally the only setting, it's just overall shadow quality. Try medium. I guess it's like the only one that they have. I just want to drop the resolution of it a little bit.
And that's the end of it. The money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, there'll be a stack of railroad bonds on this train. Good money once we work.
What's the dip? It's like there's less interacting shadows between the grass. Like, literally. If I turn this up to high, I saw there's more detail. I mean, how the shadow interacts with grass and stuff. No? Oh yeah, no, it does kind of bend around it a little bit. It's so subtle. Super subtle. Ultra. This is like stupid. I don't even do any of this.
And get your mind on the job at hand.
That just drops the frame rate down. Yeah, I think we're gonna drop the medium. It's just such good performance. I don't care. It's not that big of a difference either. It's super subtle. They did say low settings looks really good on this game. Yeah, dude. Just turn the soft shadows up. You don't notice the low resolution on the. It is resolution. I could see it. That's fine.
Is Bill there? Yeah. You want to head down? See how he's getting on? Okay.
Hey!
Hey! I'm like getting tired all of a sudden. I need to end the stream, but like I don't want to redo this part. Damn the frame rate. Go on then. Alright, that's it. I'm fucking trying to freaking sail. Tree quality.
This is a good spot.
Yeah. I'm... Must remember to thank Colm O'Driscoll for planning it out so well.
One of those games you might just want to limit the frame rate to 50.
And for providing all the explosives. Real jet.
Literally. You're gonna go for getting a better quality experience, I guess. You can limit it.
Of the feller.
Oh, it's definitely the texture filtering. Oh my gosh. It's not the textures itself. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Off. What's that even look like? alright. Frame rate's like not better entirely. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep soon. I'm feeling it. It's because I still got the flu. That's better. It's not great. I'd rather just crank it up than turn it all the way down like that. Draw distance. I just need to crank, like, it literally seems like I just need to crank one more setting. I'll just turn this down to medium or whatever. Let's put it down to medium first. Oh, that's not it. But it's not. It's a lighting. It's got to be volumetrics. Okay. Do that. High. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be one of these settings. Okay, so it looks like I'm not gonna win. I don't think it matters. True. Okay, I'm gonna crank that up. I'm just gonna do what I want. More shadows. Volumetrics going back up. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that think the frame rate. Okay, global illumination. Do all three at once. Screen space, all four, and then volumetric. Definitely better, like more responsive. Take everything down except for textures. Yeah. That's my final attempt. That's my final answer. Do you want to be a millionaire? I don't know. Try low volumetric resolution on. It's closer. Turn it all back down to medium. This sucks. Man, I'm so tired. Turn it all down until I just get something that is like fine. I will literally just do this. Except for textures. If it's literally just the fucking textures lying to me. Okay, we're at a baseline. I'm gonna go to sleep after I fix this. What is the baseline for every setting? Okay, what are the things I really want to accentuate on? Lighting quality, low illumination, screen space, and volumetrics. That's the three things I really want to accentuate on. These are the three. What does that do? Okay, so that's not hitting the frame rate. What is the fucking setting that is actually hurting the frame rate? Could have been water reflection, refraction. I don't care. Soft shadows. Try that. Particle lighting ultra. I'm gonna only do the ones that I can remember. I'm not gonna do too many. No problem. Still 60. Grass shadows. Particle. Okay, we'll just do particle and grass and see what that does. Still fine. Gotta be like object volume, like a detail, like tessellation or something then. Or water, it had to be the water reflection. Refraction. We'll just do refraction first. I bet it's reflections, bro. There's only one explanation. That has to be what's hitting it. Yep, look. See that massive 3 FPS drop there? That's all it is. Stupid ass fucking water reflection. Okay. Try tree quality on high. Yeah. Man, all we did was find some badly optimized setting, which is just fucking reflections. There's no issues with this now. At least that I know of at the moment. Okay. I'll leave those on low just because. I'll put it back to medium. Sure. Okay, that did hit the frame rate. Here. No, so the resolution of it has to stay on low. Let's try messing with the tessellation quality. See what that one's gonna do. It's like the last three that we can mess with. That is really. I'm not gonna turn back up 16x texture sampling. Okay, so reflection quality and mirror quality. Say reflection quality globally. It needs to be on medium. Because it can't be mirrors. We're not in front of a mirror. That's making sense. It might not be that. It might just be you can't get around that free FPS drop. There's no way to get around it. Yeah, there's no way around it. It is just kind of a. It has to be so high above 60. It's closer to 60, it's just gonna drop it. Okay. I'll leave particle quality back on high. Just particle lighting. Oh. What? Why don't I just turn this down? Fuck the water. Oh my gosh. Stupid ass water physics. Really? Dude, I don't care about water physics if that's all it was. Bro, if it gives me everything, then fine. I can crank stuff up because not one setting. Alright, we won't go too crazy. Just a little bit. Like, give me some good quality. Most people would be happy. They wouldn't be like, oh, I'm not trying to hit that perfect 60, but me, I'm like, dude, come on. That's what I want it to be. This is my dream settings, right? Like, pretty much. No, I'm not settling on that one. Oh, it's in windowed again. Dude. My bad. Okay. Actually, this is pretty fucking good. That's a good balance. These settings are great. But that frame rate, I'm not gonna lie. Two things I could drop, probably that, and then the near volumetric lighting. I know that could eke out like probably a couple more frames. Now if I do that, it's gonna go back out of full screen again. Okay. Okay, I'll lose the grass shadows on medium. Turn up texture sampling. I am tedious. Once I get into doing this shit, I am done. I'm just like insane. Okay. Near. No. Yes. Volumetric resolution. Okay. I'm happy with that. If I could get frame gen, but I don't think that's going to be a good idea because the Luke FC mod is kind of not great. That's dialed in.
How you getting on?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Yeah, okay, I'm starting to feel sick. And it's not your guys' fault by anybody. It's just the fact that I can't stay up any longer. I'm feeling it. I wanted to. I'm gonna have to resume the game right where this is at. I don't get a choice. It's my body. I would love to keep streaming right now. I'm sorry. I'm not even making that up. My wrist is hurting. My stomach's feeling upset. I've still got the flu. Like, I can't get around that fact. But, yeah. And we've been going 4 hours. I said my stream was going to be 2. It's 4.5. My bad. Well, thanks for watching. I appreciate anybody stopping in, even me just being an idiot, fucking around settings and stuff. But actually, I'm happy with it. I just needed to do a few, things to it, but it's fine. Like, I don't care what the game looks. It looks fine either way. Just need the frame rate to stabilize. I don't want to be losing 3. Other people would be like, it's fine, 3 frames. No. I like it consistent. Alright. See you guys.